Hello everyone, welcome. How we doing today? Hope we're all having a good day. Hello Shannon, welcome. How we doing? Feast to you too, my friend. Feast forever. Fun fact, you can have the baby variant almost permanently if you give them a golden dandelion in Minecraft. Not important, I just wanted to mention that. Oh, that's awesome. It took me a few times to connect to stream. That was weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird. It feels kind of normal since this seems to be an ongoing problem. %90 puns, 10% drama. Man, I totally misread that last statement, Farum. It's fine. Fun. But, yeah, so as far as things we are doing tonight, it's... Shy's gonna run late. He says he has to be an adult. Coco is sleeping. Yeah, Shy wants to join for the stuff that we're doing. But, we got to... It's the best mount. Follow the super boss. Suddenly has the urge to murder everything with flames. Oh no, it almost seems like time for me to play Dead Cells. Shannon, don't do this to me. Remember what you did last time, Shannon. It's gonna cause a problem. You inspire me to do things, you know? Like, that... No. I'm not touching infield. Yeah, I'm not touching infield. Terrible game. Terrible game. Terrible. Terrible. Too many people on it. I am primordial store. Cool, thank you. But no, because I have too much on my plate right now, so I am not gonna do infield. Yeah. Well, I have 5 games added for 1 weekend in February. I have other things added for elsewhere. Hard but fun game. Fun fact, I know hit the game 5 times in a row, but that's a good build. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, not yesterday. Day before yesterday? So you can piece the world together. Duh. Actually. It is. It really is just about the quest puns. Or the slime puns. The everything's a pun. Except for 9, which was about self-destruction. Nine was way too serious of a game. Also, Fuka, Halvang. I am missing Irusul. No, there's just this one specific side quest about self-harm, and it was why. What makes it more random is the quest is from a mermaid who's talking about self-harm. No. That's kind of what it felt like. It was so random. Right? Fair enough. Do this over here so I can read. Nope. Come to Bastok. Well, you will live there and you will die there because it's the last place on Earth. Fucking Lastok. Actually, that's a good thing. I'll go wait for you guys there. I did not. Travel to go. He's your chunky monkey. He could be. Damn. She's just straight like, no. The fuck is wrong with you? Maybe I will hit Dead Cells sometime, like, the summer. Because there's too many games coming out in April I want to play, so. Tales of Berseria remastered. Also Saros. It is the successor to Returnal. Hey, that's the first thing I said when I did the quest too. neat. I like the fact most of the games I played I mentioned are on your list. Well, Dead Cells has been on my list for a while. God, it was one of those games where someone rolled for me to play it because I used to have a will for people to roll what games I would play next, but I kinda have way too much on my list that I am slowly working on it.
Burn to the ground!
Hey, Farah, thank you for that. It's been a while. I was like, man, I haven't heard that for a while. Moment of silence for Shy. Shy got home and his internet's out. And it's after hours, so they're not even open. He can't do anything. I'm just like, oh my god, Shy, fucking... No, I 100% agree. Because it's like, every freaking time... Shy's not been able to hang out with us, like, at all. We barely fucking got through Pico Park. It was a lot of Shy yelling about his internet having like 2500 ping. Those are personalized areas. Yeah, you don't share them. They're like your mod garden. I was supposed to also, like, before Dead Cells, do Armored Core 6 and Metaphor ReFantasio, but ReFantasio is no longer on Game Pass, so and I'm not buying that. I own Armored Core 6, and I would like to play it, but it's also... there's too much, man. The game... stuff is never ending. It's amazing. 14 could never. 14's like, what's content? The more you mention of a game, the more people want to play it. So I'm saying more game names than Silk Song. Nope. Silk Song is on hiatus until we get a date for DLC. Because I'm pretty sure I said it before, like, I want to go back to Silksong probably a week before the DLC drops. and that way they give me time to like refamiliarize myself, 100% whatever I was missing, etc., etc. When you guys are ready, you could. The Elversil is ready in Eshizita. Yeah, no, it is actually really interesting, and you can play with other monstrosities. I think that's the craziest part. Like you're not just stuck to having a good time. Yes. If I'm rubbing, I can actually watch you. Mon players do have drops. They do. I did not know that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean they also get XP like boost in their own way. They get XP events and stuff. Mm-hmm. That's the current event. So the Dragon Quest event going on. If you worked on it, if we work on it, we can get it. I mean, you get glamour and stuff too, but POV when somebody gives you a handshot. Handshot. Yeah, let me know when you two are ready for invites. Very, very nice. Invite you. Who is you? Who is you? Who is you? Yes, baby girl. You guys got a lot today. For why do you hate? Out the gate. That's the plan. Oh, God, you terrible, terrible summoner. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but... you no concern. Chat. Either go click receive Elversil. I know I am. Do they give you Surge? Like the energy drink? Surge! Bah. Shiver your timbers? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die. My cat's trying to kill me. Like, legitimately, she's like, time for you to give me attention. Meanwhile... Oh my god. I got my palm sliced earlier, that was kind of fun. It wasn't even like intentional or anything. I bought a bunch of new toys for the cats. I was playing with them, and I guess they really enjoyed it. And then they're like, new toys. So they were clawing at the toy, and they ended up clawing the inside of my palm in the process. I was like, oh. Yeah. It's yeah. Display head on or off. Same. But also, you know, he kind of works, so. Damn you, sir, for having this thing called a job. A jerp. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ow. Don't take it from them. So, when you get the last one, you get a buff. And I try not to kill stolen buff people. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Chakra, chakra, sha, sha, real smooth. Yeah, you need the buff. Yeah, that's fair. Azikaga. Domain expansion gone too deep. Countless experiences start flooding your mind. So many possibilities, so many combos. All you reach for devastation. That sounds fun. Question is, how many did we get? Damn it, so we gotta go to get your last 20 in Ruan. You got 100 for him, very nice. So you unless you want to, you don't have to come to the next one. Oh yeah, because one of you needs another 20 points. Well, yes. I want to quit dying, chat. My cat's been making biscuits for way too long. The suffering is real. Okay. Ruined your second home. Nice. How? I don't know if it's like the texture of my clothes or something, but she just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. It's like, please, please, I want to be free. I need freedom. I think your cat is starting a bakery with all the biscuits they're making. She definitely would. But like, she's also responsible for certain assassination attempts, so like, why are we not healing? No. Y'all slow. I'm not slow. I am distracted. There's a difference. Metal slime speed. Speed! I mean... she told me to say it with more enthusiasm, but she's like, wait. I feel betrayed. Chroma's toxic. Telling me to do things and then like, no, that's not, that was too much. You need to chill. I was like, but you told me not to chill. You cannot talk to a cat like that. The cat is gonna do some clawing. Wait, how did he move and jump? What? Bro, legit. Oh, fuck. This is a problem. Party. Oh wait, no, that would not save me. Okay. Can I kill you with other things? Very slowly. That's fine. Oh. They see me clubbing, they hating. Ferrum earned his crown today. Last night, rather. No. No, what am I doing? This was right. Why am I dumb? Why am I losing my mind? Oh, everybody died. We lost Chroma. It's like, why? Why? Kitty, tell me. Tell me why. Drop me. Then after this, we can go do assault. I mean, if you want. I have no problems. The Alvoster's already up. Lame. I blame Chroma. Ain't nothing but a meow stick. Ain't nothing gonna tell the way. I want it meow me. Then this, we're going to go as Kitty, your tail, please put it away. She's like banging the keyboard with her tail. I'm like, I see how it is. Can't believe Chroma did this. Me neither. Chroma's doing the chaos. Chaos control! Slowly but surely I get through my Sonic games. I wonder what the Kabuki Lamia dancer looks like. Because there's like the Lamia that are called Kabuki dancers, but I'm like, I don't know if they actually do Kabuki. But Which state of matter are you? Liquid, solid, or gas? Suddenly neither. Thanos snapped him out of existence. Wow. Thanos is an asshole. Mods add an extra atom to each of its cells. That sounds scary, man. Legitimately. I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, the Lamias are up. Oh. What if state of matter was just merely in the mind? With it? Why? Why would it be fucked up? Did you what? What if state of matter was the state of mind? I am. No, no, I'm listening. Okay, let me put it in a different way then. How do we treat the state of matters that are created by state of mind? Yeah. Yes. Yes. That you can change it based on your state of mind. Why would you turn your PC into a gas? I actually like that answer. That's fun. I'm happy for you. You deserve it. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Easy murder. I didn't even know we had it. Yes, let me turn on my gas oven that's currently made of gas and ignite the gas within it. So the explosion. Good news, it works! Of course it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You snatched it with history on? Oh. You're such a butt. Karma, you're doing this dying thing. I don't recommend it. You're slower than the barely geared pup. You're not barely geared. You've managed to pretty much finish Ambu gear by yourself, of all things. I would pursue the boss like this and start killing fast. Yeah, but that's not fair because you have a puppet, so you cheat. Shrimp is innocent and did nothing wrong. That's fair. Or at least it was a Bundred. I love that for you. No, no. I will always argue that. It's crazy to see my name on the fucking Casper's put a stop to the skirmish. Hi, baby. Can I help you? I'll punch one thing this entire boss fight. That's cruel. Are we ready for the giant numbers? Chroma quick using Tetsuken. She wouldn't even know how. Exactly. Yeah, only 45k. Fuck. 43k. What do you hate me for? What did I do? Oh, okay. 51k. Yay. Stop that. Yay. Yeah, no. Fucking dramatic guy here late and still fucking got 90 points. That's how great that was. Okay, now we're going to Norg. We're going to Norg. Oh, that was exciting. Aw. Got to put my gear back on. Oh well. GG. Could have been bigger numbers. Travel to Work. Points on unleveled weapon type first round 2. Magic gets. Huh. Interesting. Win a pair of these. You roll the 1, but the total is now 381. Okay, you're gonna want. I think you need to talk to Osim first, but then you can like I think he'll like start the bullshit quest section. Maybe he doesn't. Just talk to Zarim. Okay. Might be Nolan you have to talk to. I don't know. Okay, so talk to Nolan. No. Keep talking to Zer. Yeah, no, keep talking to Zerum. He'll eventually give you a pop-up. And yes, two. Oh, you're in the shop? Yeah, check 200 points. Maybe. Now let's make that even better. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go up here. What's that? Agatom! Buy you toe. No one buy anything. Fuck you all. You're gonna go others, miscellaneous. How many is stuck? You are going to buy this stack of Elixirs plus 2. Yep. Plus 2. Yep. Plus you. The run is finished. Finished. Lace has been released from her void curse. Congratulations. I'm gonna take this down here. Oh, there's a Pharaoh. Hi, Pharaoh. Sneaky Pharaoh. Yeah, go. We're gonna. Go hair. And here. And here. And underwear. Okay, you're going to trade your staff and the stack and electric blade to Nolan. Dylan? Oh, okay. You're gonna take path B, but yes. Finally, the challenger of the full is finished. Congratulations, Shannon! What will you do with all your free time now? Did you trade them all the Ash Elixirs? What rank did it get to? No, what? Yes. So if you look at the weapon, it has a rank on it now. No, you didn't trade the dash elixirs then. So you trade the weapon and dash elixirs again. You had to start the path before trading. Yes, play yes. Fair enough. Cool. And that's it. Yeah. It caps at 15, so. Well, it's like, that helps, but it's like also everything else on the staff, that helps too. But now you have a real weapon. Collecting all the spells. I see how it is. Alright, so now assault. Alright, let's go salt the pepper. I think so. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's whatever, because it's low level stuff, but yeah, fair enough. If we're gonna do the 112%, it's gonna be 4 DLCs in each one with 30%. I hope it's not 4 DLCs, although with as fucking fast as they came out with the first DLC, I mean, you never know. Can't believe Chroma didn't even know sugar on it. Like, she doesn't pay attention to anybody. That's why I'm over here with Broken Heart and everything. Chroma banned. I mean, if I ever legitimately wanted to, I could. But like, worst I'll do is mute you for being an obnoxious brat. Like, when did you get COVID? Oh, I thought you meant recently. Okay, that's fair. Ugly off clothes, shaking my head, not even the crown. She didn't notice my hat either, so don't feel bad. No, she notices zilch. Wow. It is the hat I got for teaching Farum how to play the game for 40 days. Wow. She cares not. She has no, like... How is a guide beret not recognizable? She doesn't even have a... Nah. get the quest from east the back. Yeah, she does. Like, no, like legitimately, she does. I don't even have to put one on. There's already one on. You just don't see it. No, you don't because it's visible. Huh? Agent Rescue, yes. She has a hat on. Like, do you not see it? Why are you blind? Yes. Yes, it's the circlet thing. The funny part is there is no achievement for betraying NPCs like in Hollow Knight. The kill Pill B. He did nothing wrong. That's so weird. Why did that not actually... That showed up in the multi-stream chat, but not the actual chat. That's so fucking bizarre. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That was just slow. For some reason, it was slower on the official part. I don't know why. Maybe one of the achievements will be silencing Sherma. Stop looking, bro. Why do you want a hood? You just need that horn. You have a horn. Of the summoner's outfit? Game's over for me, but I will be back for the DLC when it comes out. I haven't done the speedrunner achievement, and I'm thinking about doing it. That's shocking you haven't done the speedrunner achievement. Because you've done everything else, I figured, you know, you would have done the speedrun thing, like, long before. Get the what? Nope, he still needs to do it. So, like, if you wanted to continue playing Silk Song, I guess that would be a way to do it. Yeah, she is. I think it looks like a stick. Come along, Ifrit. We're going for a walk. Yeah, you are. I bet you have. Like what? Press X to doubt? That's insane. If I remember, we're not supposed to kill them or something. You're gonna attempt it tomorrow? Who knows? You might actually do it first try or 3. With the way you play, I'd believe it. Punch God. I think we need the lizards to do something. No, we don't kill them. To break the gate, you must trick the Mummel Jaw into hitting it. Mummel's supposed to be facing the gate. So yeah. This is actually a non-violent mission. It would take 1 weapon throw or 4 fire spits to break it down. Yeah, any of them work. The Gabagools? Should I strip for them? That way they can possibly... I don't... Well, I mean, they're hitting me, so I don't know. Because I was like, well, if... Oh, somebody killed something. But no, if I have less evasion, they hit me more. That's kind of what I was like, It annoyed you? Fair. Let's kind of reorganize this guy. See if they can all face the door. No. Okay. It's not really directly at the door. This is suck. Okay, cool. That works. This gimmick sucks, yeah. Because you have no control over it. Position them better. And the good part is there's nothing holding me back, so I can enjoy using my tools again and finally be able to know my enemies with silk abilities. Although you don't really use them. It depends on if we get lucky or not. There's 3 gates total. I don't even know if this is... Oh wait, this isn't even the gate door. This is fucking a regular, just wall. So... Well, the problem here was that when the Mummel attacked, it didn't do anything to the door. So... Oh, okay, no, there's like a see-through door. That's what it is. So it's not a sealed door, it's a open door. As in, like, you can see inside the room kind of door. This can suck just because, like, you have no control over what they... Like, you can kind of... But it's also a gamble. Like, you can... With a really low-level weapon, you could try to break their weapon, so they throw it at you, and therefore throwing it out the door. But there's no guarantee that'll work. Imperial Agent Rescue. Nice. Be nice if it was the right room. Yep. Oh! Doo-doo Poppy rescue. We're free. Good job, Chroma. You did something. POV, when Pantheon 6 is released in Silk Song, suddenly you hear nightmares and music mixing together and grinding. No. No. I'd much prefer Path of Pain 2 than more Pantheons. Pantheons, like, get to me, man. I want to be able to see, feel, think, you know? Path of Lame, not Path of Pain. No, no, no. I want an actual Path of Pain. Like we had in 1. The Path of Lame was actually pretty bad, though. I was like, that's fine for what it was. It was just very short-lived. Congratulations. I need an ID tag. So we can have all kinds of chainsaws and stuff, you know? Okay. And then we do boy blah 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 blah. Boy blah. And then we will rank up. We're no longer to be second class. After 10,000 years. Careful with that slime rocket. Dink, dink. I'm guessing you don't have this one. Oh, Chroma doesn't either. Okay, cool. That works. No. No, it's not bad. I already know how to get you there, so go to Nashma, and I'll meet you guys there. I actually thought Farum might have had it already, because Farum did a lot of solo adventuring. But this one is kind of extra, so that's fine. Actually, wait, does that mean I don't have it either? I didn't even check if I had it. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like father, like daughter. Chainsaw's hair of the beast somehow resembles the Bell King. Oh no. I want an enhanced Carmelita. I want more to her dance. I think it was really well done, and I want more. Do, 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 do. I love appreciating Omega. Remember, there's a mod where there's a dark face where everything is black except for you and her, which are white. Interesting. Because it makes sense, of course. Damn! The bakery is soft with that buffalo. If Shy is still MIA for tomorrow, you want to do more 11? Cool. Because I'm just like, I don't know if he'll be here tomorrow, so I was like, I mean... He said he wants cookies, so I was like, go get them. Become the cookie. So she's way faster in blue for some weird reason. Why blue? I really love her red dress. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why you would make it blue. Farron, click this thing. Just Farron. The question. Yeah. Oh, is it on you? No, not you. The one who says they... And you're stuck? Okay, I mean, at least you can move it, right? I just don't understand why they make you, like, sit on its ass cheek. Just, like, a singular... Hey man, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's small board, it's fine. It's uglier. Apparently there's a mod straight up called Pantheon of Fireloom. Eek. Yeah. That's too much work, man. What the heck is that? Heart Ray. Well, that's crazy. Eistka? Book. I feel like Fairmar already knows where to go. Right? Fairmar's making friends in the process. Oh wait, and he wants to kill the NM. That's just chilling. Huh? The hell? Can't engage with it. Well, it won't let me. And grab soap. Good morning. Oh, it's a bug. It's from somebody's Void Watch, and like it didn't go away. Yeah. We are playing games. She just woke up, so. Key, please. Fun fact, you can fight Lace and Phantom together in a mod, and all you gotta do is just go to Phantom's Pod in the Mist and use your dream song. Ew. I mean, if you go, you're screwed. Someone's got a new stick. I am terrible at Baldur's Gate. At least I've murdered the goblins. Yeah, it is. You know, step in the right direction. Less goblins. Skeleton stunned him, so now he's killing the skeleton. Why are you looking for the... I know where we're going. Like, I did this walk literally while we were in a... Where's Chroma and what did you do with her? No. Indie pants ants. That could, you know, I don't know if that would be hard or not, Shannon. Though, you know, everything in Silksong is hard to me. How many friends can I make along the way? Toxic. That's Coco out here giving people heart attacks. You rubbed against your mic. You don't ever really know if you want to play Repo. You always say it at the spur of a moment. Reno failure? Hey, guys, on your court testimony. Minute. Yep. So you're telling me all three of them throwing needles at you would not be hard? Wow, can't wait to see it happen. You fight all three at once. I said it would be hard for me. Of what? What? Why can I not? Oh, I am. I'm locked in place actually. What the fuck? I can't actually. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Why am I, like, not able to move? Chroma, don't die. If you die, I'll have to come get you. There we go. Now I can fucking finally move my character. Jeez. I'm always. I mean, what? No, there's too much animation lock. Easy. Yeah. Where's Baron? Oh, he's coming. He fell behind. He keeps getting stunned, so he keeps killing him. Let's just do the sister battle situation, see how it goes. Imagine it doesn't have to be like that, just but all three Pinterest while they fucking are throwing shit at you, and then you're like in a small room, and then you give up. There's no even point. There's no point in doing the fight. I was just say fuck it. Toss it in the fucking bucket. Really? You binded me? You fucking stupid shit. I would like an erase. Never mind. Well. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. Imagine that, and you have one of the better bosses right after. You know, that's okay. I fell. Death. Wow. What? He just wants to tongue you. It's fine. That's what he do. He'd be like, lick, lick, lick. What did tongue do? That tongue do too much. Agreed. Oh my god. Lost chakra. I wouldn't be against that. Chakra's really cool. But, you know, I think it'd be kind of sad if chakra became lost, you know? About time you guys showed up over here. Yeah, you are. That was a mess. Deaf to all? Deaf to all? I was like, what does that say? I was like, oh. No, I... No, go right back in. Did you already attune Karma? Damn. No. Remember the joke we made, found lace? It's just a purified version of previous bosses and they're way harder. But I'm not necessarily sure how that would work. Because we fight some of them normally, right? And then we fight them lost. And then lost technically wouldn't make them stronger. If found version was stronger than that, then it would kind of like negate the lost version, I think. Unless we do like a purified version where Instead of being destroyed after being lost, they like infuse the lost version into their true self or something. Welcome back. What about husbands? Oh. I heard something about a husband and I was very confused. Makes sense. The coco 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 coco. What you were thinking was they were completely purged the void out of them and become like pure vessels, immune and more powerful than the void. That makes sense. Who doesn't have a secret collection? See, that's the big trick. The person who collects secrets, that's scary. It's like me collecting goblin heads. If I could like cut the ears off goblins, I'd be rich. That's just community service. You know what? That's okay. I like that. I really hope I find Hazard tomorrow. I legit have murdered almost everybody in that fucking camp, and I still haven't found the guy I'm looking for. Like, that's impressive. Is it not Hazard? Oh, okay. I mean, same difference. He doesn't exist. Any of what? Oh. Uh, you could make some money off of those actually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he could take over the economy right now. I mean, by takeover, you know. Sometimes you just get them. But no, refresh 2 is 100k. So like purification is something that they definitely could do for a DLC, but I don't know if they would. Because you want it to move faster. Boom, boom, boom. But you might have just got a random with a drop. Oh, it was a strange bow. I didn't know what to make of it. I got food from the Gobby box for like the millionth time. I'm pretty sure the Gobby just needs to get murdered. I got 2 other people to join for Odin. Like, I can get my body. Yeah, you can. The Hydra meat, you can. Oh, that stuff? No, you cannot. That. Wow. When the fucking Ferrum out here got some like real 119 summoner gear? The hell? He got a frazzle staff thingy. Sure. Hey, he can't. It's Rare X. It's stuck with him. You're the superior summoner. Yeah, you are. Okay. You should have gotten Odin because we need to. I need the farm Odin, and it'd be a great way for you guys to get your Rumtels. let's go in. To the Golden Savage. You have a Moogle on a stick like a corn dog? What the? Oh, I see what you're talking about. I was like, what is bro on about? I was like, just looked at him. I was like, oh. You know, sometimes you just get the stick and shove it up the Moogle's butt. That's how you get the Moogle's dog, right? That's clearly how that works. What do you mean you don't like that? That's crazy, Coco. How dare you? You don't like that imagery? What does Moogle Pie even do? I mean... What did you do? Ew. Oh. We just murder everything until we find the golden figurehead. Yeah. That is only something you can... If your headset has a wheel on it, you may have also like shifted the wheel, which changes the balance in between your... Okay. Thanks for reminding me about the headset I won't see anytime soon. I ordered a headset on Friday, I think. And then it's just taking forever to get here. And I'm like, no. I ordered the new egg because the headset was $80 off. But all I've done is like stalk the tracking number, even though I know when it's gonna get here. I'm like, why don't you get here faster? It's like, give me now, not later. Now. We're trying to find the golden thing. Which some... Damn. These things only have 10k HP. That's disgusting. How is my number supposed to go burr if you only have 10k HP? Hi, kitty. Please get off my keyboard. Please get off my keyboard. Meow. You'll find chests randomly placed around. You want to fight those. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Fucking Chroma out here like doing all the shit. That's twice now she's finished it. Like, damn. Weak ass mimic, yeah. Hi, Frickle, I know. I love you. No. No. You guys got spoiled like hell today. Am I gonna regret the fact I bought you like 30 toys today? Yeah, definitely, but that's later. When I'm sleeping. And you are like, now it's time to play. So, I know I said that I was not gonna mention the game, but have you ever heard of White Knuckle? I have not. What is it? Have a good night, Red. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then? Then what, Freckle? Huh? Then what? Who's a little pretty baby kitty? Who's a baby? Who's a baby? It's a horror climbing game, best way to put it. That's what Ferrum just said too. White Knuckle's a horror climbing game. So, like, are we talking about spooky getting over it? Or, like, something else? You've played it? No. That's hot. Are those the only two people that have played the game? What a... You could have been hanging out with me? For what? Okay, that's fair. You're allowed to kick my ass for funny. We're gonna go rank up first. Your friend can say, or I can say up, but regardless, it's the first person you have to climb up walls and air vents and shafts and all of our stuff to make it. Oh, so... God, there's... It feels kind of like doing... Solid Metal Snake? Metal Gear Solid Metal Snake. Fucking... Alright. Yes, we get to go spend time with our favorite kitty cat. I am the best kitty cat, I know. Meow 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 meow. Good job, Chroma Senpai. Fucking jizz, the toxicity. Squirk! Then you better go pick him up. You got promoted first, so yours the best. Oh, you did get here first, that's true. Darkness potion. Let's use something like 2 imp wings. The random like fucking Shadow Lord music too when you fucking talk to her. Hi, Cold. Do you get the drift? Fine, fine. Alright. Let's just go kill some imps, I guess. Let's actually item search imp wing. Yo, Dramatic already has one. Ha! Dramatic is first to rank up! That's fucked up, bro. Fine, I'll give it to my main. I'm not my main rank up. No, I didn't do that. That's extra effort, you know. There's something crawling after you, but it's large enough, it takes up the entire tunnel. You only see it if you're not fast enough, if you fall and look down at the wrong time. And there's a tutorial level to start off when you first start the game. What if I don't like doing tutorials? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you are. It's a flea. Chigoi is the flea. Take it up fast and run for it. Only tip I will give you. Nope. Nope. This works. Green is not a great. Okay. I don't understand. ¿Por qué? Nani desu ka? Thing is restless, don't come after you while you're climbing. That's the reason why you're supposed to go fast. The thing is not held back by anything. That sounds fun. We're watching new community event. What are we watching? No, they're not. I mean, we could do it Saturday before our watch party. Like, it's just you and me and try I'm watching it, so. Or not. Do you have plans Saturday? Coco with plans doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's right. You are doing things with your people, person, your cousin, sister. I'm like one of those family terminology things, you know? Humans, gross, exactly. I'm so glad none of the community over here is human. I've never seen anybody, so you know. I'll. Man, I really picked the worst simulation, huh? Spicy. The one with the K-pop Demon Hunters on it? Your idol later? You're not dead. There's a story to the game, but I don't remember the entire story. I don't think somebody hired you for this and you're somebody trying to kill you. What's up, Shafi? I got one! He stole my wing! That's toxic. That's absolutely toxic that he fucking stole my wing, bro. Still don't know much about the game story. I can't really tell you too much about, and that's fine. Like, I can't say it's one of those games I'm not gonna go like out of my way to play or anything. Maybe if I wanted to do a one-off of something during Halloween or something, I could probably try the game. And French fries. And French air fries. Fair ran off and didn't even like be asked to kill anymore while he was out here. That's insane. That is such heartbreak, bro. Heyo. Anyway, I win. Thievery! Thievery! You're a puppet master, man. You gotta have some decency. I have to get guilt. No decency left. I'm sorry for your loss. I mean, you're pretty broke too, Grandma. Okay, if you compare my gil versus your gil, you'll feel like you have 50,000. I am currently at 35 million. Yeah. You gonna cry on the level 119 summoner staff? Yeah, go for it. What do you think, Shannon? Do you think I'll find Salsa tomorrow? Like, he's in the camp, right? Like, it's not lying to me. Huh? Oh. No. Yes. Saiza, the leader of Cooler Scourgeons. Hell yeah. Havel? Havla? Hasalani? Something? That dude. See, everybody at least knows what I'm talking about, so it's like, he Harold? Fucking Harold, bro. Wait, what is this stupid fucking summoner doing stalking me for? Uh-huh. And then? Maybe. I'm also going somewhere else. Cause... Hey, cool. Good job, me. What do you mean? And I was killing it. You know, through Ferrum. Second place for what? Good job, Pharaoh. You did do your part. And I salute. On what? Okay. Okie dokie. Man, I'm, I was the first, and then now I'm second. No, you're not. How are you second? She passed. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking come over there and give you what for? What? What is your deal, Chroma? I did not. I got one and I got one. Chroma always over here like being mischievous and whatnot, and I was like, Sussy Baka. I don't know why it sucks. It's perfectly fine. What is the coincidence? He left the fortress and went to get the milk, and you never find him, and he's just at a bar drinking. Honestly, at this point, pretty fucking good. The fact I haven't found the dude and have murdered an entire goblin population. He's hitting pretty damn good though. Why aren't you going to do your thing, Chroma? Then come get one. I mean, I wouldn't be against you doing that. Now that you've put the idea into my head, peasant. Maybe you heard about the goblins and fled into another castle Mario style? I mean... No, she'd actually fucking lose the history on. Come on, Chroma, let's go. Let's go. Wow. Wow. What have I ever done to you? That's true. You have. Wait, imagine the main villain has 15 castles, and by the time you take out all three are filled up with even more goblins, so it's impossible to find them. At that point, I just need to become the Goblin Slayer. No, I haven't killed enough. Yeah, I know. That's the goal. Oh my god. Who's the dramatic cat girl here? Chroma. No, she's just... Okay. Only 50% of that is true. I see. That explains so much. Working Chroma's mother was a cat girl, apparently. Fucking now we know. You're welcome. Woof woof. By the time you take out all of them, yeah. At that point, just destroyed the entire country. For real. That is actually pretty terrifying to think about. Oh, trust me, that's been a fucking thing forever. Okay? Yeah, like... It's like, oh, his name is only, Ashal. Ashal, or... Asshole? Oh god, I'd be terrified going into any place called Ashal. Why? They're just gonna give your ass hell. So, feel free to choose the next mission. Yes, I said feel free to choose the next mission, Chroma. All 5 areas have new missions, so... Okay! Wait, break the door with a book the size of a dictionary filled with explosion ruins and flee away as far as you can from the castle. We can do that. Destroy the undead. Are you doing what I think you're doing? No. No, the kitty. I feel like you are, but I can't turn my head. Tough. I can't. I would break my neck if I turned the head that way. If there's any danger... Yeah, exactly. There's any danger to the lowest rank in front of the undead horde to escape? I agree. But because we have you here, Captain, I think we'll be fine. Captain, my captain. True, you are amazing. I know. And that's the truth. The funny part about the dictionary explosion bit is I think that's 3 countries in size. What? That's crazy because they can easily have up to 2,000 or 3,000. Oh my god. No. That's too much. That's... And very humble. You're gonna crumble because you're humble. Told you to make sure our castle doesn't work in this running areas. I mean, you're not wrong. What do you mean it's been suspended? Your license? Okay, I need to slow down. There we go. At that point, there should be a Geneva Convention about the nuclear dictionaries. I don't think they'd even be able to have a Geneva Convention with the nuclear dictionaries. I feel like we would be way beyond that. Poor Efritz. I was like, you're still missing things. You never realize how many buffs are in the game until you have somebody that's... No? Oh, okay. Well, wait, I just realized something. Write a book title on a book, fold it up with explosion ruins, and return it to a library. Tell them to put a section called Exotic. Come on! That's fucked up! That's messed up, Shannon. I can't believe you would put the poor innocent librarians into that kind of danger. God, you suck. Let your dog do your thing. What's the dog doing? Title Art of War. That actually makes sense. Holy crap. That's such a long book, too. Have you actually read The Art of War? No, but imagine 6,000 pages. No, but still imagine. I love how you like added that. You were just like, no, fuck that. You're just, are you crazy? More girls. I am 2, I'm at 4. 5. I always love the sound the undead make when they die. Legitimate bones just crumbling. Yeah. Oh, you. I'm surprised you even made it this far. Nope, Faram's got all the work on his end. If you query the entire island, we do not need to create a size amount of risk, but in reverse. Don't we have a really deep volcano somewhere? Like, no. Not Yellowstone. Well, look it up. Urges. Oh, the Tamu Massif. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. It is actually in the underwater volcano in Japan. It is 553,000 square kilometers. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure there is something that's kind of like the reverse of Mount Everest. That's what it is. As I said, we don't need the creators. I mean, we don't need it, but we have one. Faram got all the kills because he went the only direction that wasn't blocked off. But that's our captain for you. For 99% of the work. Plus interest. There's always going to be interest. I picked letting you two pick. I'll just leave it to Chroma then. So elf of you. Wait, campaign idea. Your only task is to stop the great villain with a nuclear book that can dig up the entire land all the way from every corner of the island. But he won't just open and activate the book. He will only unlock it if you don't fight him within the set time. Oh, speaking of crazy villains, I came up with an idea earlier about someone who would absolutely be the most evil villain in the world. No. That's too much effort. But like, the thing is, he wouldn't be doing anything illegal. But he would have the power to torture people. Just by existing. Oh, there's a lot of people coming to mind, you say. A mime? I mean, after, 33, that's not entirely not true. But, no, so, this guy's power is he smells like whatever food you're craving all the time. But like that would just be his natural odor. Is food. Cannibalism. His ass getting bored. Really? Yes, really. Because, again, it's not evil to make people crave food. But, oh god, would he absolutely ruin businesses and shit? Or, like, make businesses go booming. History on Donadio's rank up quest? What are you talking about? Chrome was even lower than before. Rank elf. Ew. Destroy the assassins. Remember the fish idea in the idea? Tell your players to make a fish pet with their own stats and don't tell them why. Then you will get your fish in the future at the beginning, and then he'll only smell like mac and cheese to you. I was kind of crazy because I've been craving mac and cheese lately. Hit them with the main villain, and then they immediately turn into fish, but they are the pets. No dog today. You lost your dog. Why? Brown smells like mac and cheese? Does that mean you're gonna vor Ferrum? That's what you just said! You... She would! I mean, when you vor someone, that goes in your mouth. Eight done. Slow, Pharaoh. Slow. Evil Goldfish. I think Evil Goldfish would be actually pretty awesome. Especially, you know, if all he knows is he's evil, but like he forgets everything else immediately. Kill. 70 kill. Come here. Get over here, you asshole. Get over here! There we go. Don't feel bad, she's always sleeping. He's your pet. No, like legitimately. Use your pet to cast on it so it comes down. But, oh my god, Chroma. Okay. Yes, but you can pull it down. What do you mean it's in another room? It's not. It's legitimately right here. You just... Oh, no, you spend like 30 minutes Truffle, don't say a couple minutes. Fucking... This guy, man. This guy. Ta-da! Now, retreat. Oh, or that. You know, that works too. This was like... That's why I was like, why don't you get the one that's actually out of the way? I can't reach it. I didn't have a magic skill. I don't have an axe. No, because I need to keep my sword for... You know what? That I wish I could do. Don't dramatic, get it? That's mean. Why would you do that? She didn't do nothing to you. She's been your hero. Actually... Frey! Yes, I love you. Jesus Christ. I mean, Coco could play with you. Coco will have its best. Coco is sleeping there. Yeah, she is. Were you also watching that TV program that was on? Yeah, exactly. If you want. You can't. Those are the only ones you can't do right now. We have to unlock them. Yeah, they're the last. No, you get a quest pickaxe. No, that would really suck to go in and be like, huh, none of us brought a pickaxe, now we're all fucked. It's just like GG. The idea is very simple. There's a group of villains and you switch bodies with the villains. I love it. So your name is being dragged through the dirt while you have to stop them while people are calling the guards and attacking you. That sounds like a lot of things, to be honest. It's like, for some reason, and this isn't my fault, like, here's a recent perspective. Like, the goblins keep attacking me, calling their guards, and I was like, what did I do wrong? I'm not a villain. I'm a nice person. Yeah, yeah. Definitely I didn't. I don't even know which one guy. I've killed so many guys. I mean, they're all goblins, but still. Well, true. There was that demon dude. But hey, I got a fake eye out of it, so. No. I will leave Zaza alive. True, but the crazy part is the villains are not the villains. They were normal people, but the villains took their bodies and you were told they were villains by other citizens. Isn't that Megamind's plot, basically? What? Megamind's a good movie. We're only talking about the first one. There's a 2 and a series. Yeah, the 2 and the series are bad. But it's like, wasn't Megamind only a villain because people treated him like a villain? And then turned out the hero was actually the villain? Flashbang. I know, right? It's just like all of a sudden. Brightness. But yes, the hero was a bad guy. Let me just click on things and mine the walls. You have to talk to the NPC at the start, right? Okay. Fuck that spot. What? No, it's more or less like villains take control of other bodies, switching them, and just what? So they keep doing it to make more villains, but most of the villains are trying to find the culprit. So, but they're all pointing at themselves and they don't truly know who it is anymore. Okay. So it's a situation where it got very confusing. Oh, worms. I can't mine here right now. Fuck you. Do what I want. Luckily, one you put a tracking device on one of them so you know where they are, and that's the plot. That sounds stressful. Like, it just sounds like pure chaos. Because you have villains becoming other people, and it's like, where's Wallow, but villains. Yeah, until it says you can't mine here right now. Cool, I'm gonna be in the bright fucking flashbang over here. Just enough chaos for it. There's a lot of adventure. It does sound very adventurous. It's like doing a bad run, or I guess an evil run in Oblivion, where everyone's like, who's the villain? Nobody knows, but you're the sneaky villain. My god. This mission's dumb. You just keep interacting with mining points until you get the ore. Sure. Oh, good. My pickaxe broke. I love that for me. Yep, meaning you have to go all the way back to the dude. Can I be asked? You guys got this, right? Third? I'm the second. No, I'm number 2. No, you can never be number 2. Hey, number 2. No, Faram's number 1. You're always hungry. Eat those K-pop demon hunters. Again. Wow. Again, that would be a lot of chaos, but it would be quite interesting because you have to investigate the new people with your bodies and you finally figure out where they went just to settle it, and then afterwards everyone returns to normal. Wait, have you seen a movie called Total Recall? Where people can actually fucking do that? Have you seen the movie called Total Recall? Because there's a movie called Total Recall that lets you, that people were actively changing shapes and bodies and whatnot. Jean-Claude Van Damme, was it? Yes, he does the splits. I love that. That's the one bit of the movie you remember. No, it's also like the baby in his stomach that he's. No, that was fucking. Wow, this is interesting. You didn't watch or know that movie? That's fair. I mean, it is a really old movie. Um, did they? I don't know. Oh, they did. Wait, no, I remember now. I never saw the remake. I found the pebble. Hell yeah. You can. If you can throw pebbles. But yeah, he does a lot of that whole like changing who they are so he can hide. He's not really a villain as so much as like he's just trying to get a job done. He's an antagonist, yeah. I haven't watched that movie in a really long time, so I don't remember the finer details. I just remember the freaky face belt thing when they showed it off in like one of the commentaries for the movie. Huh. Oh. Somebody found the ore. Oh, Ferrum. Of course Ferrum wins. Holy crap. It's well deserved. So much yes, that would actually be somewhat of a good adventure, and your only clue is the tracking spell that you have in your body. Interesting idea, though. Yeah, no, I agree. You know who had a tracking spell on their body? Uh, the opera singer from Fifth Element. Man, 2 more and we can rank up again. 2 ranks in a single night? What? Fifth Element? You never... Oh my god! Okay. If you see a movie, you should watch Fifth Element. Since you found the Oreo, take 99.9% of the profit. Lovely. I have to wonder if ID tags have a hidden counter behind them, because we're never going down. So I feel like they may have changed that. Because every time we come here, it's like, oh, there's still 3 left. Wow, we're still 3. And then I tried to look into currencies, and it only says 3. I'm like, I don't believe you. Like, there was a way... It used to only cap at 4. 1 on you, 3. And then the timer would pause. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Lamia number 13. I've seen some pretty old movies. I don't know how I haven't seen that movie. Maybe it just never came into your bucket list, you know? Fifth Element is one of those movies, like, I'll randomly watch because I'll be, like, looking for something to watch, and then Fifth Element will show up and I'll be like, you know what, I haven't seen this movie in a while. Let's watch it. But and what's the actor's name? That comedian from Fifth Element. Shit. The one who plays the radio host? Damn it, now I'm not like I got. It's so sad, like, nobody knows off the top of their head. Wow. Chris Tucker. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, the only time people are like remember him is Rush Hour. I was like, bro, he's done other movies. Are you talking about the animated movie or a real life movie? Christ. Oh, look at the cute slime. I need this guy. Oh, I know what movie I remember seeing the movie. You know the movie? I forgot the name like most things. It's the one with the girl robot aliens, that one bald guy that almost... What? Girl, robot, aliens, and the H-Man, huh? Okay, that's what I was like, I don't... At least the missions are pretty straightforward in this tier. Yeah, so far. Kill shit dead. And then mine. Look, the guy had a bald cap on him, and if he had a mustache, I bet you he would have looked like him. And there are robots in the beginning. I'm gonna have to see, because I know somebody who knows a lot of obscure shit. I'm gonna... Because I don't recognize that at all. What happened to the first 12? Oh, Down to Earth. Ugh. Ugh. That was not a good movie. I might actually prefer to watch One Missed Call again. I mean, there's only one target. Fingers actually have the movie somewhere, and I do remember most of the movie. Okay, okay. I'll see if I can't figure it out, and then maybe give it like a watch or something. I'm cheese. You are being a chilling. You have been chilling. You chill along the beach. You... Oh, you're the past. Congrats. Beach, please. Agreed. Hard to remember if the robots were not just people in like power armor or something, but whatever. I guess, you know, time will tell. Because we watch a lot of random crap on Saturdays. Since I don't stream normally. I take the day off. Snork me. Okay, good job, me. I did great. I am amazing. One. You should have ramen this time at night since you're going to bed soon. Damn. You should have had it hours ago when you were originally craving the ramen. Yeah, no, true. That's fair. Fight. Ramen. Shannon showed the picture of ramen. That's teasing. Oh. Blow up more rocks. No, we haven't done supplies. Jeff, pull up the video of the bear fighting a bowl of ramen. What? The crazy part about the Fifth Element show is the fact there's a microwave that produces stuff. But that's awesome, right? Like, we're happy about that. Fucking, can you imagine? The Spy Kids movie. I love the Spy Kids movie. Hamburger. Fine, go get your ramen. Go. Leave. Go. Hurry up. Why are you done yet? Come on. Yeah, we're happy about that until the bear gets the ramen feature on this microwave. What? But. You know, all this talk made me realize I didn't do my yearly ramen. I usually only get ramen once a year. But I still have time. So it's fine. Ramen a year. Yeah, normally I order ramen once every winter cycle because it's just perfect weather for ramen. So like I get the actual ramen with the giant fucking bowls and lots of broth, eggs, all this stuff, and yeah, ramen, real ramen. Slurp it up like Naruto. Gotta make lots of noise so they know you enjoy it. You know, I haven't actually been to that Japanese restaurant in a while. But they're also expensive. So I wonder what their prices are like now. Oh, that's why we have a never-ending vendor of ID tags. I did not know it did that. Robert, who's robbing me? Suddenly everyone pulls out a gun. Well, apparently everyone. So giving this away, I'm adding 1 myth requirement. I mean, we have to pay off what's her face, so yeah, that's fair. Gotta extort the chroma. Yay, pyramid schemes! I love it. A triangle. What kind of triangle? What the fuck? Well, I guess it didn't fucking matter. I'm kinda sad. I guess I can't get that yearly ramen. Restaurant no longer exists. I like to imagine that one situation of murder mystery where everyone's the murderer except for one player, and they all have to kill the only player that doesn't know that they're the murderer. Yeah, but that, the reason people do things like that is because it just causes mass chaos. Or no murder mystery, but as a murder mystery, you do all this problem solving that you figure out that no one caused the murder, but you accidentally murdered like 5 people because they were mafia members trying to hide the body even though they didn't cause the murder and nobody knows who killed them. Turns out he just choked on a piece of steak. Oh my god. There is an anime that this makes me think of like the first episode of it. Um what was her name? What was her name? Uh no, that's not it. Fuck. Amiku, MD Doctor Detective. She kind of solves a case like this too, where everyone freaks out because someone dies, and it turns out like he choked on his own saliva. But like everyone's blaming everyone in the process. Jesus Christ, how long does it take for someone to cook ramen? A schwa? He's asleep. That's what they all say. 7 a.m. You could kidnap her Saturday. Wait, you're gonna work on the weekend? Fair enough. Good luck with that. Make sure you are taking care of yourself. Okay, so we won't see you Saturday then. Fair enough. That's not even funny, bro. That's. Why did the chicken look across the road? I don't know. Lay an egg for me, Truffle. We'll find out. Oh, oh, Truffle. Why? From an old show I watched apparently, and I have the version with every ending, but still a good film. Don't remember the name. I can go look for it, but it'll take me a while. I think the movie was just called Clue or something. That would make sense actually. No, the one it's not Clue. Wait, I know what show you're thinking of. Hold on. No, 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 no. Let me see if this is the right premise. No, there's a. Like, Clue is the one with multiple endings, but there's a different one. Bandersnatch. I don't think that's. No, because this one's a silly one. This is like comedic. No, I don't want that. I think this is a 90s movie. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, what kind of ramen did you make? So why did it take you 20 minutes? Yes. Yeah, you left Gorilla out, so you ran out of all your mana. You fear for him? Okay, you are here. Were you not sleeping? Is that what's happening? Arma owes like 5,000 Mithril coins now. She can afford it. He is a cat. Man, now I'm just thinking about like so many super old movies. There's so many fun ones that just stand the test of time. Orange Clockwork, yeah. You should watch it. It is a Clockwork Orange, but you know, at least she had the right words in it, so. Wow. How do you not know deliver, provisions, or D? Which ones are you having trouble with? Okay, goodbye. And then you talk to the NPC, he gives you stuff. Why can't the NPC make the delivery? That's in 10,000 Mithril coins. Take it and call her mommy, it's fine. Let's go here. Answer is no, it does not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Like the fact I like the way in the bear. Oh shit! When the fuck did that happen? Wow. Wah, wah. You have to make sure that you deliver to it. You can't go in there. That's not a kitty basket. That is a basket of kitties. I like to imagine that's been there for like 10 minutes, but I never. You know what? It could be very possible. Because it's as easy as just like clicking the keyboard. Just be like, boink. Boink, 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 boink. There are still soldiers starving out there. Quickly, bring those rations. What if I just don't want to feed the soldiers? Like, that's just like effort. You know, they're blue mages. Can't they just eat the monsters? You know what? That's okay. They can be scared. Wait, it's a Mission Impossible. You thought that was the fucking song I was doing? Yeah. Do 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 do. God, I don't know. But yeah, we have to feed everybody to get this done. Everybody. I got the one in the far back over here. He didn't give me food. What? What? Oh. The way you check is if you talk to them without things in your inventory, and then you want to make sure there's nothing like a full belly, because they have to be full, and like food has different point values. Please don't help her. No. Skilling up. Dude, damn it! Now I have that song stuck in my head. It is self-inflicted. Are you sure? Are you like 100% sure? Pretty sure or absolutely sure? All you gotta know is if they all have a full belly. Squawk. Squirk. You're welcome. Time to bring in the bucket. I'm loving it. Bum, bum, bum. God. Why are there so many? Or a bunch of starving your boots. I don't care. Starve. Starve, bitch. Did it have the K-pop on it? Extra 1 came out of the recordings to add to Chroma for picking this mission. I mean, what's the difference? Heavy prop provisions. You bringing the what? You can. They all have different shields, so you can just tell that way. I like the fact that I was summoning the song Drunk Arcade and then suddenly everyone is scrolling down on YouTube. That's awesome! Let's fucking go. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I always think that when we like try to talk in animal speak, we're just saying something foul and fucked up. Drunk Arcade, made 12 years ago. Woof woof. I miss arcades, like legitimate arcades. That you say about my mother. I said woof woof. Dumb fighting words. I love fighting. We're only halfway done? That's insane. And we're all doing different sections too. Sadly, there's no arcade anymore unless somebody made a profit off making an arcade. You don't. You really can't make a profit off an arcade. Like, even movie theaters stopped having arcades, and I was like, but you're a movie theater. She's failed us for the last time, Starscream. You looked at me funny. Damn, that's fucked up, Chroma. Yeah, she looks at everything funny. Shoot yourself, double it. Double it by square. Don't even double it times 2. Like, square to the root of the debt. Starscream! Lord Megatron! I can do better! Megatron is not dealing with that disobedience and crushes his spark and head. Bah. I'm gonna feed these idiots to each other. I mean, yeah, if only. Don't do the one back here. This one's done. Only do these. Which one are you feeding? Huh? Didn't you go that way to feed? There's no reason to not have food on you. It's not like it's cost. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but now we're having to make one more trip. These two are done. Like, you're gonna kill them done, or... Starscream is one of those balance villains, so you can either tell you, or you can basically click your butt into the next week. I've always appreciated Starscream. But, like, yes. No, it's when you go outside and the stars start screaming at you. Yeah, yep. Ah! Start screaming. Yeah, Farms role playing. What kind of food did you get, Chroma? What do you mean? It literally tells you what food you get. It says obtain temporary item. Yes! What? I already know you have ramen. Why would I ask? Okay. So I need to feed this one to one that you don't do. And then... there's gonna be one fucker over here who isn't fed. That's because they gave me a 2-point item and not a seafood stew pot. Oh, never mind. Cool. Fucking... Yay. Get the fuck out of here. You have the speed boost. I mean, Farm's already there, so... Skeletor! Remember, the longer history goes on, the longer it will be until we meet again. Drops a history test for 2060. God, I hope I don't see a history test for 2060. I would be surprised if I make it that long. Well, Coco's gonna outlive us all. No, I'm being legit. You eat the bread? What do you mean no? I have concrete proof you're gonna outlive us all. It's not. It's not. Really? You should know. Then why did you give it? I'm... But no, the proof is her. No, it's in Canada. She'll be cryogenically frozen. Duh. Plum pudding. Oh, by the way, I figured out why the salt badges weren't going away. So apparently one of the Rhapsody items reduces it from 24 hours to 10 minutes. So yeah, we could just keep going back to back to back to back to back to back. I mean, we're actually doing them now, so... She wants you to go outside. The funny part is, because of this, you would have to learn history at a young age just to manage to learn the entire history. Now think about 3069 to learn a loser for that. So, when it comes to history, I don't think that works as well as... Because we never learn all of history. Even now, even back when I was in school, you didn't learn all of history. That was just impossible. They like to pick and choose which parts of history they want to teach people. It's why when 3016 comes around, there's going to be a great war between Santa and turkeys. Okay. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Why are you always angry? Worrying about Dark Rider. So the hoof print can be in any zone of Buffalo Thickets, Kadovramire, Mount Zion, or Wysham Woodlands. I did learn from a history book, but apparently somebody got a court session by showing it completely naked. I mean... Yeah. More Odin. You got your orders. Have a good night, Truffle. Night. Yeah. Night, Truffle. Night. All right. Do you think he's going to bed yet? Let's split up, gang. I'm gonna go watch some Woodlands. We're splitting up because we have to find hoof prints that can be in any of the 4 zones. Yep. Wow. What do you mean it is easy? What do you mean for what are you thinking when I say region? When you say region, what are you thinking? It is in Kadovramire, Mount Zion, Buffalo Thickets, or Wysham Woodlands. I'm going to Wysham Woodlands. Ferrum is gonna go check a different one. Mount Zion's your turf, fair enough. I'll let you have it. So apparently the first woman that could fly a plane crash landed on an island, got mauled by a coconut crab? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I am Googling this. When did the whole coconut crab thing come out? Wow, that was 2017. Okay. Holy crap. All these articles. Was Amelia Earhart eaten by crabs? What the fuck? Huh. That sounds... I don't know. Like, it sounds like it should be fake news, right? But like... considering the time back then, didn't have the technology for stuff, so like it's not necessarily impossible, or right? Nani kore? Adara adara. That raises so many like curiosities for me. Good morning, Coco. I do believe you. How could you? Never invite me to your reindeer games. Cry. Cry, sniffle. Dramatic course of action. Meow. Apparently there were so many times they searched that one path she went, but never found her. There was an island that was nearby that path she took and vanished, but they never searched it. That's kind of disappointing, like... They've had so many places, and they're just like, nah, not, it's clearly not this spot, right? She survived, she would have made one heck of a story. Yeah, I mean, either way, like, even without the potential of get eaten, like, her story would always live in infamy. But, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Usually by that. But also, like, then it becomes the question of how did they determine it was coconut crabs? Like, what if the environment changed since her time, you know? Like, there seems to be, like, more information that could be had. I'd rather eat them, but to each their own. What? I see. I think it was because there were like claw marks on the bones or something, or the fact that the bones were crushed. Well, I'm not a professional archaeologist. So the only thing is for bones are... all I see is bones on bones. Okay, so it's not in Buffalo. I'm going on the washroom now. I realized I went to the wrong exit. But either way, small zones, easily checked. Remember, coconut crabs are known for crushing coconuts. If they can do it with a simple pinch, they can break your bones in a matter of seconds. True! True. They're not called coconut crab because they taste like coconut. That'd be funny. I know, right? Can you imagine how much value coconut crabs would be? Like, that would be some kind of like crazy addiction for a lot of people. No. Rich people only eat the trash. The caviar and why? Hunt. But you eat mac and cheese. What? Don't eat. Okay, hold on. What's happening? Okay. I see. So, anyways, about mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. Oh my. I'm sorry, you go to Panera Bread for mac and cheese? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes. Noodles and Company. Yeah, Noodles and Company. They're making it home. Panera Bread does not have good mac and cheese. No. But it also explains why you've never heard of noodles. Yet you went to Japan. Go figure. There are so many stories, but I can't remember all of them currently. They're doubled up. Fucking Christ, lady. The Azov. I don't know, did you click it? You go all the way back to Kadura-Meyer. Man, that's crazy because it's usually like in Wajom Woodlands or something when I see it. But you too. But can you find my heart? No, you can't. Exactly. No. No. See. It'll be there. It is time. Yes. It is definitely time to duel. With paper cuts. Well, you know, it's like that Russian roulette game, but not as bad. Paper cuts in between your fingers and the lemon juice with some salt. Come on. Hey PT, welcome, welcome. How we doing? This is the Sleepy Kerba. Surprised to see you at this time of night. Although I guess it's day for you, right? It's morning-ish, afternoon-ish, salamander-ish. I don't know. It's 10 a.m. Okay, so yeah, morning-ish. Definitely morning-ish. Like I said, there's so many stories that I remember hearing about history, but that's the funny part. They're jumbled up, so I can't really remember them right now. Yeah, no, history is one of those complex things. History is always changing. And yes, I did say that correctly. Well, good morning, BT. How did you sleep? Did you have a good night? What do you mean changing? We're just talking about history, but it's like, you know, there was a topic of history in 3016, and I was just like, because people only put what they want in certain history books, like what we deem important history may not be important history for them, and then they may just like completely like turn our history books about the Teletubbies. Who the fuck knows? Of course you would. It is. Like, does history actually change? No, unless there's some time traveler out there we don't know about. But, you know, in terms of how history is presented, yes. It is always changing. Depends how far back in the past we're talking about. I said it depends on how far in the back we're talking. Pause. Oh, then that would just be a normal day for me. Okay, then I would retaliate with violence. Also violence. The last couple years. Wow, I would be more impressed that she showed up during a blizzard to slap me. I I think I'd be so stunned. I'd be like, "What?" At this point, somebody's literally just gonna write in the history books how to make an atomic bomb. That's the funny part. That's how history is. It's either scratch this out, put this in, or remember most of that's important with some small things that are really questionable and really basic. You mean we uncover undiscovered secrets? No, I just mean what is deemed as important in history is constantly shifting. Like, I would not be shocked with that the rate things are going if AI somehow ended up in the history books. And I don't mean as the AI writing it, I mean like about AI. No. We're not even talking about like some Tron shit or like, what is that one with the robots that AI take over? But I'm just talking about the value of the value slash destruction of AI and societal standards. Cyberbird Druid and Rome confirmed. Does that mean I get to kick somebody down the pit? Where the heck is this thing? It despawned? Chroma. You gotta help us find the other one. Yep. It does look like it did. That's fucked up, bro. Honestly, real AI will just take a look at the science and say, nah, fuck this shit, and commit mountain picking. Like, damn. Oh, that's crazy reference. It doesn't immediately respawn. Okay, this might be a tomorrow problem. Like, man, Chrome them fucked it. You didn't wait. At least we don't have to be together to do that. Look for the fucking thing. Like I said, somebody put the default skin from Fortnite. Wait, fun fact. Somebody put the Fortnite skin in one of the history books. So like I said, somebody put the default skin from Fortnite in one of the history books. And you didn't question it? That's crazy. I was actually having a rant about Fortnite today. Because, you know, I went to Walmart, bought a bunch of cat toys and treats and stuff for them because I spoil them even though they always attack me. Yep. And I'm like, I passed the game section. I was thinking, like, every fucking console has a box that says Fortnite capable on it now. I'm just like, what happened then fucking, selling the game that makes your console? Not fucking just tagging Fortnite on it because people don't have enough brain cells. It's like all the PS5s just have Fortnite labeled on it. I'm like, there's good games on the PS5. What the fuck are you saying? What doesn't have Fortnite? Me. I don't have Fortnite, because fuck Fortnite. Yeah, that Archie's a very niche purpose to exist for and be an ultra autist. Yeah, because, like, the conversation earlier also dipped into fucking I know I'm getting tired because I'm like, what was I talking about again? But no, like, as someone who's actually very introverted in real life, like, fucking shocking, I know. Oh, I know, right? Huh. Somebody named Maz actually sold something on auctions. That's funny. It's not Maz because Maz isn't Maz, but yeah, that's funny. Right? It's just AI does not help me want to be part of the people, you know? And that's understandable because it's stressful. Especially when you get all these bots coming in here that be like, hey, you want to get my art? You want to see my art? And you fucking clearly it was AI. I was like, okay, go fuck yourself. Make it worse, it's under historical photos. Fortnite's historical. Fucking 2026, guys. AI, all the downfall of jobs and more. Just sends that right. Oh, that's such an understatement. I kinda have enjoyed, having artists personalized attached to me that are like, I know you don't do AI. I know your work. I've worked with you for a while. It's like, I can trust them not to fucking rely on something stupid like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, like, there's a freaking there is an AI only historical documentary coming out. No, I'll send it to you. It's really, really bad. Um, Fucking. No, that's not Netflix. Here, I'll just post it here. Never heard of that? Probably stupid nonsense. No, it's actually being done by Time magazine. It is called On This Day, 1776. And it is an AI reenactment of every big event. Yeah, it shouldn't be used for accounting and certain things. It's not used for personal means. It's good with AI, so it seems like art is terrible. Ads aren't good with AI. Yeah. Don't add ads. We might get there. It's Sick Sad World. Kitty. Okay. I love when things get worse. What? What did you do with your toy? Did you already lose your toys? Because you really want this one, huh? What's the one in here you want? Pick a toy. Like, I got this huge fucking pack. It got like 24 toys in it. Pick one. What interests you? He looks at the toys and then rubs against the bag. Okay. I gave him a spring. God, I loved it when Gandalf threw the Pepsi at Sora and he drank it up. Yeah, me too. I would have been more disappointed if they wasted cherry Pepsi for that, you know? Just throw beat the hell out of itself. It would feel more cat girl made. Like, it's... For me, it will always be concerning how, I love that he plays fetch. Like, I throw the spring, he brings the spring back. I throw it, like fucking silly kitty. That's how people kind of fall into the whole AI loves me. I was like, no, it doesn't. A lot of people get super attached to the AI chat girls. Yes way. I wish I was. Chat guys actually earn money at the moment, yeah. What if we replace the cat? No. Please don't. I love my kitties. He's a pain in the butt, but I love him. You're cookie. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. But they can get wings. I don't need my cat to have wings. My cat's a doofus. My cat gets trapped on the bookshelf. Okay? Because he forgets he's upside down. You can't get that from AI. Because my cat will like turn over. Because I have a really tall bookshelf. He'll like turn over and just like have his paws on the ceiling. But then he'll forget he's upside down. So he freaks out. I'm just like, he is a silly Billy. Like, you can't get that from AI. Well, you dropped it. Can you let me throw it again? People are using AI for stupid things lately. AI is not real, so why date it? Well, because scammers are pretending to be, you know, Jennifer Lopez, and you know clearly she needs that $5 only you can give her. And yeah, like clearly there's like no one else. You know, she's broke. She's on, you know, that door's end. What's she gonna do without your $5? Yeah, yeah. Chroma's like, you gotta give JLo your $5 or you're a Korean. I'm pretty sure she's way beyond millionaire. I mean, fucking, what was it? Back in the 90s, there was, you know, in JLo's prime, there was a, you know how they say, like, oh, this person has this much value, this person has that much value, etc., etc. They did that for her butt. She had... How are you loving on toolbacks? The fuck? Oh! Yeah, go for it. I just realized you opened the things. Like, each of her individual cheeks were... The 90s were an interesting time. We need to solve a way to determine real from AI. No. I think we need a way to limit AI. I think AI needs to be put under a microscope and constantly fucking managed properly. That's why it's so out of control. Yeah, Kaginawa slows Mizudipu is water damage. True. People don't ever give solutions but keep making it more realistic, which is a big problem. I mean, like, on this day 1776 trailer, you can clearly see it's AI just because of how hyper realistic it is, and I think that's what makes the difference, is because this doesn't look real. It looks beyond real. It's like when, you know, companies make games with like super fucking detailed, and you're just like, this is so real, it's fake again. Also, we don't talk about the bathwater situation or the feet pics people are obsessed with. No. Yeah, we definitely don't talk about that here. Very confused on the... Time to sell Chroma stew? Ew. Can't limit humans really. Some asshole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere will keep. Yeah, of course. But there's, you know, I feel like it's too late, but they also aren't gonna do anything anyways. So, bro, it's a knockoff Times clone. It's not a real newspaper, I think. I have no idea. Like, Time shared it. Time has 1.5 bill subscribers, so I assumed it was the real one. But I don't understand why people are so obsessed with feet. That's a great question. I don't get it either. It's like, feet are kind of the dirtiest part of the body, like. I don't. You need a way to counter eggs. Existence in general. Unfortunately, yeah. But it's not gonna happen. Also, by the way, Chrome, aren't you glad you bought your RAM when you did? Jesus Christ. Fucking, I was looking at RAM at Best Buy the other day. 32 gigabytes is $600. Oh, it's like, damn. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Times is the big one. Yeah. Times New York or something. I don't really follow news stations. I feel like if I tried to follow news stations, I would just be more depressed. It's like that time Travis Scott went to the beach and somebody started digging up sand from where he stood and sold that for. Damn. Okay. Is there? Again, I just don't understand why you would want something belonging of something else. Just no. I hope so. The bees are me. You're a very cute bee. Just don't tell Coco. Alright. This is one of those conversations that's like always gonna happen. And just like it comes up every once in a while because fucking AI is so prominent. But it is time for bed. And I don't want to go to bed super angry. Fucking AI is such a frustrating topic. What? We love being frustrated. I mean, that's why I played Silk Song. Wow, 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 wow. Wait. Where are you? No. Hold on. Before I go, we're gonna do this. Okay, or it's gonna be... Huh. AI sucks. I understand. Yeah, it does. We all serve, all will serve. We are chosen, all are chosen. I feel like there's something wrong with that specific sound alert. Because, like, It works sometimes, but has worked less than normal. Kind of odd. Alright. That is going to be it for me, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a good night. Enjoy your day, BT. I will see you guys in the next one. Take care and peace out, everybody.